Alright, good morning everyone, how are we all doing? We're back. Unfortunately, I didn't come back yesterday after my first stream initially because the second I hit stream, the stream refused to reconnect. Good lead. Hello, you. Hello. Can you come in to chill, are you? Nah. Hello, beautiful. Good boy. Nah. Good lad. Yeah, you want up on there? Good lad. Second I hit go, second I start speaking, they come flying over. Good boy. Nah. He's a clever lad. Right, so we are up to now doing Noah's side story, the last of the main party's side stories. Oh, are you resting your feeties? You're resting your feeties. I've moved my mic so it's a bit more in front, so I can tell whether I'm muted or not, because like I said, the past few days, I've not been noticing when my mic's muted. Like a numpty. It's a good boy. He's a good boy. No, he doesn't want any. You don't want any.
I should write this all down. Ugh, my plumage is everywhere. So yeah, for some reason when I came back like 15 minutes after I'd exported yesterday's VOD and uploaded the thumbnail and everything, and as soon as I hit start stream, it just refused to reconnect. So must have been a problem either with my internet or OBS or with one of them, one or the other. Good boy, yeah. Are you a good lad? Up, up. Up, up. No, you don't want to. You're just chilling. Can I have a cuddle? No. Nice cuddle. A nice cuddle, eh? We're getting these cuddles. I'm tempted to go up to my local game store because they're getting quite a few PS1 games in that I'm interested in. In fact, I'm gonna check.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I bet you a lot of them have suddenly gone bye bye. He's a good lad, isn't he? He's a good little budge. Okay, they've got even more now. What is going on? Is that site just balked or have they legit got more? Very tempted to go up. Mainly just for one game. Metal Gear Solid. Apparently they've got a black label version of that in. As well as a black label version of Final 8 and 7, but I've already got those. Tempted. In fact, no. Okay, I'll get back into my PS1 collecting.
Right, what have
once
we
I'm
got around
sorted.
here?
My good lad. Are you a good boy? Nah, he was beautiful. He's all fluffy. No. He's very fussy when it comes to getting face rubs in. Aren't you? Nah, you're very fussy, aren't you? Nah. Right. What are you doing? You've got a ball. Careful. You wait to get something to eat. You're getting a drink, are you? Good lad.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Noisy, noisy.
Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
Hmm.
We're sliding down!
Yeah, I'd already came across here
You think
before
we'll be able to
triggering that
slip through
cutscene
undetected?
yesterday.
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
Noisy, noisy. Yeah, you're making some noise. Are you making some noise? Come on then, up, up. Come on then, dancing about over there. Hello. Are you a good boy? Who's a good lad?
Right, what have we got
He's a
around here?
happy chappy, isn't he? Yeah, good. No, no good lad. Love you. Good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. You are. That is all about it. Tell us. You tell me all about it. Tell us all about it. Tell us. Who's a good lad? Who's a good boy? No, don't. Be nice. Be nice. No matter. Tell us. Tell us all about it. No. 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 Behave. Naughty boy. You're a bad lad. You're a bad lad.
Every day's a training day.
Right, go on. No, get off there. Go on. You're a bad lad. Naughty little biter. Yeah, I got to this point yesterday and I thought, okay, maybe I'm supposed to trigger a cutscene over there. So I ended up going back, but that's when I decided to stop the feed.
Operate it like so.
And then here and...
Tinker. Yeah, what are you?
We're sliding down!
Life in the fast lane. This is it. Don't get scared now. Ah, hang about. I'm looking at these buildings. these look very similar to the buildings where Yoren and the gang all trained and grew up before the place like got blown up. Why'd I get the feeling like they're all originally from here, but eventually they got moved to Colony 9. I get the feeling that's the case. Unless all recruits come here, like this is where they're all trained. Hey, Lullaby, how you doing?
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Sheeny Queenie.
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah. Look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah,
How you doing,
and
Lullaby?
it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris.
Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah,
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
no. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... Is this like a trap?
It's a trap.
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
Here goes it.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Yeah, I am on early. I woke up early. I thought, screw it. I'll chill and play my game because this is a long game. I have been on this game for
It's good to keep a record.
going on 235 hours now. This game is long. And I'm getting to that point where I want to get it done. Hello, you. What are you doing? No. How you been? You been getting in them nums? No. Who's a good lad? Oh, give him a cuddle. No. Good butcher. No, you don't want to sit there. No, you normally prefer sitting on that side. No. No. Go on then. There you go. There. Good boy, yeah. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Right, so yeah, this game is
to keep a
long. I
record.
mean, other people I know have beaten it quicker, but I get the feeling they haven't gone into as much length as I have. Like, I've explored every nook and cranny. Whenever an NPC in the game has had something new to say, I've spoke to them. Obviously, I'm reading everything myself as well, compared to like when you're just normally sitting playing it in silence. You're just reading it quicker in your head. Yeah, I've done everything so far anyway. What's your matter?
It's good to keep a record.
What? But tell us all about it. Are you a good boy, yeah? Yeah. Shadow's speaking now. He's the first of all the budgies to actually speak. He keeps saying, who's a good lad? Gives a kiss. Boy, yeah.
Together now.
Watch it be a trap.
On it.
The one place where there will be something. No, actually not, because we saw on the map there was a container.
I hope we can make use of this.
Is this like a rare thing?
You're a good little chatty. Yeah, good little chitter
Better give
chatter,
it a
aren't
good
you?
once over.
Third Zaya Bridge. Ixia. I'm gonna guess Zaya. The first two are silent, maybe.
Topographical info updated.
What the? Fort or Verbus? Oh,
Something weird's going on, right?
The silence is unnerving. It's all new.
wow, whoa, there's containers everywhere here. Grab all the loot. Give me the booty.
Topographical info updated.
Oh, itchy. That's a big itch. Do 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 do.
It's all new.
I wonder if I can't actually get any of these containers yet. Can I open this gate now that I'm here? No. Yeah, I think once we're done here, we're going to end up escaping into Colony 11. And that's when Colony 11's mission will probably take place. Like the only colony I still got left to do. Hey, you fluffy. Oh, you're fixing your fluff. Yeah, you're fixing all your fluff, are you? Oh, beautiful. Oh, a beautiful bunch. You've ordered a Steam Deck? Ooh. I had to cancel mine. Unfortunately, had to cancel my order. Can he no afford it at the minute?
Smarts.
And I'm not getting the lower model because the lower model isn't as good. Screen's not as good. Memory's not as good. Yeah. I'm guessing I can't really fully explore this place until I've progressed Noah's little mission.
What? It's night time.
Yeah, I had originally pre-ordered the top Steam Deck model, but cancelled it a while ago. Kush's got his, but it's just sitting there collecting dust. He's not even using it. Kush only plays PS2 games now. He doesn't play anything else.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the doors and everything are all locked here, so I don't even think I'll be able to trigger whatever that question mark is. Ah, wait. I'll get one eventually, but at the same time, I don't need one because obviously I've got my 2 grand laptops out there, so I don't really need one. I want one because I love me some handheld tech, but I've got my laptop.
Let's use this.
Ooh, purdy.
Poorly lead. Purdy.
Wonder what's inside.
Good thing we found this.
Right. So what? I don't really need one at the minute. Like I said, I've got plenty of games to keep us busy. The next bit of hardware I'm wanting to buy is the PSVR 2. I'm hoping that people will get it working on PC, so that I can get rid of all my VR headsets, like my Oculus Quest, and the old Oculus S and everything. That's practically brand new, but they're just sat there not being used. Yeah, the doors here are locked, so it doesn't look like I can go any further. I'm guessing once I've done Noah's mission, this town will become active. The tap dancing knock on. Yeah, the doors are all shut. So I guess I've just got to push on for now.
I hope we can make use of this.
Hello, yo. Hello. My good boy. Cuddle. No. Cuddles there. Thank you. Good lad. He's a good one. On most days. And then there's days where he's very
Check this place out.
temperamental. What? This is definitely the town from the beginning cutscene. All the buildings look the same. When Noir as a kid was running around and time stopped.
So much to see, huh?
So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never shine. But, you wanna go to the window? You wanna go to the window? You wanna look outside? Nah? You wanna go look outside? Come on then. Yarp. Looks like I'll just press on.
Whoa! Oh, just under. Gave me a jump.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna fight something here.
What?
Huh? This is new.
Main castle gate. This is just taking me back into the castle, though.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Never
Noah,
seen this
are
place
you all
before.
right?
Danny?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
You're getting your fluff everywhere. You're getting your fluff all over the place, are you? What? What was that noise? Voice sounds someone from Final 14. Right, so this is the door that goes back into the previous area. I still can't open them. It's been a great game, this. I'm getting close to the end, but I mean, like I said, quests in this game can take a while. I've still got a couple of side quests to do. I'm having a good Jenna chat there, eh? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Eh? Shadow a good boy? Shadow a good boy? Tell with him. Tell with who's a good lad. Wait. Is this... This looks very much like the original... It is. This is the layout of the original castle from Xenoblade 1. Melia's castle. However, I think there was some side corridors. Or I might be confusing that with Final Fantasy's Type 0. So it has a similar sort of layout.
Whoa, check this place out.
Yeah, this is definitely the same place. Just obviously the style of the place has changed. Hello. You good boy? You cuddles? No. He's a good one.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
Oop. Oh, what's the matter? What?
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
That's Colony 9. We first met him here at the Kavesi Castle. Then he became his instructor.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I looked to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
I'm guessing he's been a Morbius all along. And he was the first Offseer Morbius, maybe.
Now, we wait.
Never seen this place before.
1 second. It's a bot.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Another reason I like this game as well is because the British language. I think they use a lot of British slang in this. I relate to a lot of the characters, especially Uni there. Uni, the one her there. A lot of her slang's similar to mine. She's got a cool personality. The same person that voices Oddbird? Really? Doesn't sound like him to me. Normally I'm good to hear voice actors and going, they sound familiar, but a good lead. Welcome back.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Here he comes to be a pain. Wait. Did I get turned around on myself? No. I think.
Now, we wait.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You good boy. Ah, here we are. Back to the throne room. Who's a good boy?
Huh?
Who's a good boy?
Work with me.
Hey, one of your claws is like digging right into a cut on me thumb. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
What kind of place is this?
Oh god. Hopefully I can fast travel back, but let's go see what's down here. Whee! Life in the fast lane.
Spots.
I'm guessing we're going to escape from here this time. But I'm already doing it.
Guess
I'm
it's time to plan the
exploring.
day.
Never seen this place before.
Whee!
Wonder what's inside.
This is our
Oh,
first time
wait,
here,
is it
isn't
taking us... Ah, never mind, didn't take us the way I thought it was. Boop, boop. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good lad, aren't you? Yeah, you're a clever lad. Right, okay, I suppose I'll quickly head back up. Is N gonna make himself known, or is he just not
Let's make the
bothering?
most of our break, guys.
Come on, nearly level 90.
I definitely feel stronger.
Getting a bit peckish. Might have to make myself something to eat. Who's a good boy?
Has everybody had their fill?
Who's a good boy? Clever lad, aren't you? Clever lad. Na 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 na.
Okay, good as new.
Do-do.
It's good to keep a record.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Looks like I'm gonna be... Ah, crap, this side's blocked. Ah, you tell me I've got to go all the way back around. Son of a... Ooh, good boy, yeah. Who's a good boy? Okay, so I just go from here. We'd freak out when I got a drink. You go get something to eat? Go on then. There you go, good boy. Hope you got enough sleep last night. Nah, I went to bed really early yesterday. Forced myself to sleep. Didn't put his blanket on, so he
should be operable now.
slept most of the night. I did wake up at one point and I saw he was hanging from the top of his cage. He's weird. He's one of the first of my budgies to do that. It's like he likes hanging from the top of the cage
Now, we wait.
to sleep. Like he never uses the bird swing that's in there to sleep. He just hangs like a bat. So is there going to be another false queen? We already broke. Oh my god, she's back. But we broke the false queen. Or maybe this is the real one.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
Deja vu. He's gonna stop her.
What a terrible din.
Oh! Get out.
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
What is with that sword?
Let me hear your melody!
You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard. Mighty beat! Sidewinder! There's spark in me yet.
Ow.
Thanks.
Even though I'm well above his level on hard mode, enemies still pack a punch. Oh, you got those thinkers.
We can do this.
Nice. What did he just do there?
Feels just like it should.
Come on, get level 3. Hopefully the mic isn't picking up my TV. Nvidia's got a new, well, it's not new, it's been out a while now, but Nvidia's got a filter now that uses your graphics card to
machine learn and eliminate all background noise going on. Give me that bonus. A nice big bonus. Overkill.
I was waiting for this.
Not yet, nearly.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'll keep pouncing them.
Check out what I've got in mind.
All right.
Ah, crap, I can't break. Well, I've got the Sword of Origin out. Or Sword of the End. Origin, End. Actually, bear with us. I'll be back in a minute. Good boy.
Bring it home. You're finished.
Eat it.
Observe my strategy.
Wait! Everyone get ready! I'm on your heels! Now to finish it up!
Got you now.
Got you now!
Think you're breathing.
Think you're breathing!
Strike through.
Strike through!
Upon this sword, I pledge my strength.
Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
Get wrecked.
You just don't!
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes,
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
it's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
Yep, if they start Origin, Annihilation will
So what
continue.
then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer,
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Oh shit. I mean, we'll break that. We'll break the flame.
Shall we fight in earnest? Gladly, Chris.
Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Leo.
Go, go, go! We can do it!
That's the weak
Sam,
point. Hey, eyes here.
you're doing great out there, Lance.
Sidewinder. Steel wall.
Great!
What do you think of this?
Hey,
You're a fire, lad.
Wait up!
Reversal A.
Divine protection! Get out, Blackbird!
Yes.
Dragon snarl! Stack!
Ring the road. Shockwave.
Oh, it's gonna have all the pods in the background as well. That's filled with people.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
But I have no choice.
Things are building up.
Time to end it.
Unbreakable heart! Imperium!
That's the weak point before we grind you into dust.
You want some more? Dragon!
Sidewinder. Reversal A.
Listen up the odds a little.
Autumn Ray. Mighty Beat. Shockwave.
Unbreakable heart!
Me yet.
Hang in there, I'll help you. Just like you should. Clover Inferno!
I got something for you.
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
Look, there's two.
But I have no choice.
Dragon snarl!
Let's turn up the pressure.
Split up!
Listen up the odds a little.
You're a lifesaver. The fusion of Let's show them what we're made of. That's the weak point.
Oh, that hurt. Help. Put another fight.
What do you think of this? Rolling! Going in! Sudden impact! Rolling smash! Spirit Raven! Volcano! Rolling smash! Going in! Play for you!
Quick, here's him.
We
Smash.
can't hold for much longer! Ring a rope! I got something for
Damn it. That's it. Come on, break it. Topple. Cheers. Oh, he still isn't pissed off. He's ripping us off. He hasn't had a chance to get up and get pissed off. There we go, now he's pissed off. Right, now go for it.
We can do this.
Enemy's broken away from me! Ring a rope! Let's show them what we're made of! Very nice. I need you, Mia! You ready, Uni? Time to wear the big gun! Feeling that white hot pains me, but I have to roll sudden! Spirit rolling straight! Rise to a crescendo!
Finish it.
I'll handle it. All right.
I get first dibs. You're done.
Overkill.
This isn't the end.
This is the decider.
This is the decider.
What did you do over there?
You're finished.
I'm getting some of them, will you?
Everyone get ready.
Think you're breathing.
I'll lead. I'm with you.
You're done.
Shockwave.
Upon your heel. Now the best is done.
Got it out.
Got it out.
Think you're breathing.
Think you're breathing.
Right true.
Strike through.
Upon this sword, I pledge my strength.
Upon this sword, I pledge my strength.
And dead.
We were fantastic just then.
Finally got to stretch my
Nothing can
traps.
beat me. Break the flame.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Z changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is.
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope, just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Play him off, my man. Play him off.
Are you gonna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Oh boy. This game sure knows how to get you in the feels. Oh, they were all asleep. This place is now free. That means all the colonies are now free.
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
None of it. Yes? No? Is that the end of Noah's? Oh.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Who are these formless ones that keep speaking to him? After battling and defeating Consul Christ, the party acquire the last origin metal.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Looks like we got all the metal.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
Salmon! Right, so I'm guessing now I can finish the last two, and then that's everybody done 100%.
I go wherever you go. It's been an age since I was here last.
Winona! Ryder. Even if there's an end to war, we, the Guard, will still be bound to the defense of Her Majesty. That won't change. I think we'll just keep on training, just like we've always done.
Good to add more names.
I mean, now I've got to level up this place as well, so we're really quite fortunate. The flame clock is gone, but we have plenty of time to consider what kind of new system we'll put in place instead. If we were in our 10th term already, we just have to greet oblivion before we could do anything to put in order.
Good to add more names.
Ulrich. We're assigned inspection duty here. It used to involve keeping an eye on the colonies and communicating with them. But of course, things are in a state of flux at the moment. I don't think the colonies are really going to have any need of being inspected by the castle from now on. So I'm thinking things over at the moment. What will I do with myself from now on?
Good to add more names.
Maybe now you can finally start airdropping stuff to the colonies, now that you guys are free as well. Give the colony some goods. I mean, most of them, I mean, they're pretty much all managed now because they're all working together. But it still would help them out. Heath. All the recruits are pretty much destined for the top brass. They're still around their 3rd terms, but they have the knowledge of an 8th or 9th termer. It's impressive. On the flip side, that's probably why they're always looking down on other colony soldiers, as they have always looked down on. I have to wonder how they'd fare in actual combat. It's a tad worrying. I think they could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Leaders in training.
That should be enough data.
Right, so the younger termers here are a bit full of themselves and a really good slap. Psh. They think they are the kings of it all. And so we need to put them in that place. I'm not sure if there's a clear point to all this hardcore training, to be honest. Yeah, we should probably analyse the results and adjust the process accordingly. I did off-seeing once in front of the consul, the last consul in the castle. He just quietly watched over me. He didn't have quite the same air as the other consuls. Guessing that was Christ. Giddy giddy. Mimeh. Has friend perhaps flute of Offseer amongst belongings? Actually yes, but pity and shame. That flute not craft pond ship of Giddy Giddy, but still of respectable quality. You see, Giddy Giddy is crafty pawn of musical instrument of Offseers. Repairs, anything to do with flute is purview of Giddy Giddy. And problems, you know who to call, or any problems you know who to call.
Good to add more names.
Okay.
we take 5?
The tap dancing knock on.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I'm guessing this question
Let's
mark
bounce.
is going to be a Shira's. There's a door that can't be opened on the guard tower walkway, isn't there? Where does it lead to? I wouldn't know though I've heard people say that only Her Majesty can open that door. Oh. Okay, so how do I get that open then? Excuse me. Am I right in thinking that you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? I do beg your pardon. I'm the Castle Inspector Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec. Have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku's still half asleep, but Riku certainly see you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army's officers? I suppose not. Don't worry about it. You said you'd been looking for us? Yes, I actually had a favour to ask you. Oh yeah? Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks. Oh, you kidding me? So I've got to go over every single colony. Yeah, I just want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock and console. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer ranks come with an elite bodyguard or two. No, I was hoping you could fill rather a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old method of observation aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into any Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros show up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So, what do you say? Would you help the castle? And not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Be careful. Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with this? Alright. Then we'll do it. I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we to serve here? I assume random choice won't be very effective. Right, I was thinking we could start with Colony 9. Oh? It's somewhere Ulrich's been to inspect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go talk to Kite once we've got everything ready. The new inspector. Do 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 do. Hey Lou, how you do? Dooby doo 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 doo.
Wonder what's inside.
I thought the castle would always stand strong no matter how many assaults from Agnes it took. But all it ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers. Those Ouroboros are on another level compared to us grunts. Achievement. Chivo.
Interesting.
No, I tried to go live again and Twitch or OBS or my internet just wouldn't reconnect. So I just ended up chilling. Are you having fun, eh? Are you hanging out? Person in front of Prothenian Cathedral been drawing curious drawings recently. Curious picture. But yeah, it refused to reconnect, so I ended up just chilling. how do I get this container? Where is container? Right, so it's up there, so I've got to somehow get on the roof.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
The place that can only be opened by the queen. I'll probably end up forgetting that. By the time I get to that, to the point where I can do something, I mean, I don't know. If they're saying the queen can only open it, then Nenny. Where's the other walkway? There's supposed to be a walkway here. Hello, what are you doing up there? What are you doing up there?
I'm feeling like I could eat.
How do I get that container? How much would you pay for that colourful picture thingamajig? Not a single G.
Let's use this.
Yes, I finished Cobra Kai yesterday. I pretty much marathoned through all of that. That is done. I need something else to watch now. It was a cool show, but there was like moments where I was just like, oh god, this rivalry is getting a bit old. Yeah, it's good. I ended up watching it all the way through. There's more seasons to come. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of moments where you're just like, you know what, in the real world this wouldn't fucking happen. Hello, little lad, where you been? Well, you been getting in nums? You been chilling? Good boy. Good boy, yeah.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Love you. You're just chilling. Yeah. Want to go on my shoulder? No, you want to go on there? Okay. But yeah, it's alright. It's a good show all around. Like I said, there's just moments where you're just like, okay, in reality, you would just phone the police. Get the fuckers arrested for, like, vandalising your property. And fucking flat out assaulting you.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
Other situations like that.
That smarts.
Yeah, I got them from Argos. Like I said, they're only 20 quid. They're J-Labs. And they're very good little earbuds. Like I said, 8-hour battery life. You can connect them to 2 devices at the same time. You can have it so you can only have one connected if you just want to like use one, or you can connect the other one. The only drawback to them is there's no like option to listen to your environment around you. But usually because, I mean, again, they're 20 quid, they're cheap as chips. But for what you get, they're pretty good. The only drawback is the case. The case as well takes a while to charge. The buds themselves, when you put them in the case, it doesn't take them long to charge. They charge pretty quick.
Every day's a training
But
day.
the case itself can take a while to charge. But again, you know, what you're getting for 20 quid is great. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're a good lad, eh? You're a good minkazies.
That smarts.
Smart. I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to get up here, but I got up here.
Wonder what's inside.
Good thing we found this.
Good boy. I've stopped using them. I still use them off and on, but because of this new NVIDIA filter that lets us like cut out all the background noise, I can now have my speakers on my monitor on, so and I enjoy the freedom. But like I said, these are
still really good earbuds. That's not a fault of them. It's me. I prefer to. I've always wanted this sort of setup where I don't need to wear earbuds, headphones, or anything, and I can just listen to the audio through my monitor. This NVIDIA filter works well enough that I can do that.
Smart.
Thank you. Thank you. Tap dancing Nopon is favourite haunt of big shots and mighty cheeses of castle. Guard Captain Sigrun, inspection person Lysiona, both come often. Pedina, recommend try extra special dish of cured meat vizard. Oh shit, I forgot. I should probably.
Good to add more names.
I forgot that was a thing. I should eat that food so then Banana can. I wonder if I missed any.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Just got this message trying to get to Argos. You don't have permission to access the Argos on this server. When? Let's see. Argos. Works fine for me. Your internet provider is weird. Love you. Love you. Curved meat vizard. Experience boost 40%. Ooh.
Delicious.
Uni's back in action.
Ritzy glitzy saucy vizard.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it. It's good to keep a record.
Oh boy, we've still got quite a bit
Okay,
left to do.
ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Yeah.
I see some relations have changed.
Maybe worth whatever internet provider you're with. It might be worth logging into your account and seeing what sort of firewall rules or internet rules they've got set up. Not the router itself. If you go to like the website of whatever your provider is, you can usually change settings from their side of things.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
What's the matter with him? Nah, what you doing? Jinga. Nah. Oh.
Huh.
The castle flame clock smashed while we were out for the count. Was it the consul's plan so that we wouldn't get hurt? I'm not sure what to say.
Good to add more names.
Hello? Ah, woe's me. What do you want? Let me be. How the man wallow in misery and peace.
Good to add more names.
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Hello. What's up? Lutz. We've been undergoing all this training to become officers of the guard or inspectors. But now that the castle flame clock's been broken, I don't know what we're going to do with our lives anymore. I guess we might have to snuff that up for you, huh?
Good to add more names.
We train elite officers such as myself here at the castle.
It takes more than muscle and legions of soldiers to win a war, you know. You need officers with first-rate brains too, to really get soldiers moving properly.
Good to add more names. There's so much choice.
So much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with picking the back street? I'm guessing I've got to do the same again, climb up the ladder and work my way around somehow. I'm hungry. I want some nummies. I have to go get some munch. Oh, well. He's a good lad. He's a good boy. I love listening to him chattering away. He's a good boy.
Smart.
He's a good lad. Well. How do I get this container? Where is this container? There it is. Right, so it looks like I've got to drop down from up there. So I've got to get up there somehow. Don't see I've got to like parkour all the way around the city. It's looking like that I might have to do that. So I should hopefully have this game finished this weekend. There's still quite a bit to do. Like I said, I've just freed this place, so now I've got to do all the quests in this area to max out this place. As well as Colony 11 I've got to do them. The colony that like loves to fight. I've got to do theirs. I need to finish off Agnes Castle as well as the Kavesi Castle that I've just freed now. There's still quite a lot to be done.
Smarts.
Ah, shit. Ow.
Smarts.
Yeah. Smarts. How do I get over there? Help! I'm not sure how I get that container. Stop. I don't know how to get up there. I've got to get across there.
Looks like a rainy one's coming.
I've got no memory of what happened here recently. It's like I just slept through it. You probably have the console to thank for that. Consoles.
This is some story.
Where's this door that only
Smarts.
Melia can open, apparently? How do I get up there? So many places I can't figure out. So I can't get to that container either. Actually, the rest of the doors open around the other end. Boop, 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 boop. I'm trying to get him to copy. Pew pew pew. He hasn't picked that one up yet. He's got boop boop boop. And who's a good boy? Who's a good lad? He's a kiss. That's right, who's a good lad? How do I get into that place? Is this another case that I've got to park up? There's a lot of places here I'm not sure how to get into. I think I've spoke to all the NPCs here. I just need to figure out how I get these
The
containers.
night is still young.
I might just leave them be for now and crack on with the quests. I can only think I've got to get up from up here somehow.
Let's use this.
I need to cross that walkway over there. Originally I thought I'd jump up here, but it didn't seem to work. Ooh, I love the nighttime version of this tune. Reminds the Maple Story for some reason. The music style. Oh, wait, man, hang on. I'm stupid. Stupid is, stupid does.
That smarts.
That smarts. Then that just leaves the other one in that warehouse. How do I get that one? Careful.
Wonder what's inside.
Good thing we found this.
Alright, so that just leaves the other one down there. I've got to figure out how to get
Smarts.
into there. The back entrance, the door's shut. The side alleyway, the door's shut.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
The canteen lady's worked there for ages. That must mean she's not only fed our mentors, but our mentors' mentors too.
Is there anything to snack on.
That Ricky's kids? Right, it doesn't look like I can... I don't think I can get that southern container down here yet. Who's a cook kid? Let's have to progress the kind of stories here and eventually this door will get opened. Right, cool, let's crack on for now. Alright, the new inspector. Go see Kite. Careful, you'll fall. I want some burgers and chips from the chippy again. I've become very addicted to the, especially the chips with garlic sauce. It's nice. It's very nice.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Hey, Kate. What's up? If you're here about the fields... Fields? Are you seeing this colony grows its food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? Who's this? Oh, the castle inspector's back again. It looked like Kite remember him. Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry dropping in unannounced. The thing is... And that's about the long and short of it. So, could you tell us about how Colony 9 has been doing with the fields and all? Yeah, why not? Oh, you don't need to go that far. If I could just take a look at the fields, that would be fine. To find the fields, go out, down the slope towards the back entrance, then straight across the bridge, and they're on the left. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Hey, don't just... After him! Sorry, we'll talk again soon. Yeah, okay. This is wonderful. Can't just go running off on your own, mate. Sorry about that. It's just I was so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. They did it all without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all the colony's doing. I see. Well, how marvellous. One of the Agnes commanders helped out with it a lot. What? Agnes and Kves working together. Would you mind if we visit an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? I am. I believe there was one somewhere in the vicinity, no? The nearest is Colony Gamma. Then can we go there next? We're in such close proximity and yet it's so lightly guarded. In normal terms, it wouldn't be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those normal times are no longer normal. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. For some of us, it used to be home. Then let's set off. Am I actually going to have to go to every single colony with them? Or is he eventually going to go, right, I got an idea. I'm good. So this is Colony Gamma, is it? I never thought the day would come I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. An awful lot of new soldiers here. Yes, they're kept from the front lines to serve as a reserve force. Does that interest you? Of course it does. Agnia soldiers are terrified in the face of the uncertain future the breaking of the flame clock has given rise to. They're incentivized to train harder, to actively, positively work to survive in this new, harsh world. This is part of the change you have brought about. They'd probably be proud to hear you assessing them in such a way. I think I've seen enough. Can I ask you to take me to the next place? Yeah. Where to this time? The city. Yeah, okay. City it is. Nani? Wait, the city? Yes, the city. A place on Ionius which is unaffiliated with either Kves or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard that such a place existed. It may prove challenging to bring an outsider with no connections into the city though. Yes, if there's somewhere else where the city folk live. There is Agnes Castle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. You're on the ball today, Senna. Yeah, it'll be easier to get him in the city, in there than the city at least. If Aggie and Oggy are around, they'll hear us out at least. Would that be okay, Ulrich? It's not quite what you hoped for, but... Ah, of course it's fine. My interest lies in the people, not the places. But let's get to Agnes Castle. Wah, wah, wah. Who's our good boy? How you doing, Oggy? If it isn't Noah, we're doing just dandy. Hey, Aggie, look who it is. Haha, you're all looking well. So are you, Aggie? Ah, these are the city people who reside in the castle, yes? Who's this? Friend of yours? Yeah, so what happened is... blah, 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 blah. Interesting. So you want to learn about the city, eh? I do. It's people with first-hand experience and knowledge. Would you mind telling me a bit about life there? I see no reason why not. Noah here vouches for you. Who are we to decline? Okay, shoot. Ask us anything. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please, this will take just a moment. Knock yourselves out. We'll find something to do. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later. Are they done yet? Looks like it. Well, did you learn anything good from them? Yes, they had a lot of very interesting things to say. However, go on. Well, it was so interesting that I don't think I'll ever have enough time to explore it all. I think I'm going to stay here for a while. What? Like live here? Are you serious? Yes, Aggie and Oggy, as well as Sika, the representative for Agnes, have welcomed me quite warmly. I'm guessing this is where I'm going to get this place's final quest. Because I still haven't maxed this place out. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as an inspector to benefit the castle and Kves itself. I had thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force.
That sounds foolish in the present in which we now find ourselves. Why did we only concern ourselves with prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed? I feel like you've opened my eyes. Keves, Agnes, the city. I've seen them working together, and now I have the shape of the future we must create. I know the shape of the future we must create. Living with these people and truly getting to know them. That would be the first step towards this goal. I see. Then I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I hope this path leads to far greater understanding. For the future of Keves, no, all of Ionius. What are you doing over there? Ulrich settled down in Agnes Castle to understand further how the city, Keves, and Agnes might find a way to coexist.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
He's a good boy. So there's probably going to end up being a quest here now. Maybe. What a marvellous place this is. The magnificent sweeping vistas aside, it's a joy to see people of the city and Agnes working arm in arm. Glad to see you're getting on. I admit the Agnians have been rather warm with my presence, but I can hardly blame them for wary. Sorry, not warm. Reading good. But I can hardly blame them for that. The city folk can be a boorish bunch, but they've been far more accommodating on the whole. I was pleasantly surprised. Very asshole, very da, 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 da. Quest? Quest? Can I have quest? Here. How the hell do you max this place out if there's no quests? And the experience from here is garbage. Oh, hang on. Hello.
That's all of them.
It's looking complete.
We just had to persevere.
Nearly there. Come on. Come on. That's still quite a bit though. Hang on. Why is that dropped back? Wasn't that nearly full? Fuck. Did that just get ripped off? Nanny. So how the fudge do I finish this place then? Let's try putting Dondor back in my group. Yeah. It's obviously because I'm trying to 100% it, so... And I'm taking my sweet time. Like, whenever I see an NPC with these speech bubbles above their head, if it's got a star on it, I'll speak to them and see what they've got to say. I speak to every single NPC. I read everything. I check every nook and cranny. I make sure I've done all the quests. I'm 100% in this game. Because I'm really enjoying it. It's great. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I max this place out. Can I go back to the prison guys now and help them finish up? Ah. Is that Sagiri's hero mission? Hello, you. Na 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 let's see now. So if I put Sagiri back into me groove.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Fucking high. Stop. Bleh. Oh, it's not voiced, so it's not her hero quest. Hey, you there. I've not touched Final since the first patch. I don't know whether I'm going back or not. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not too bothered anymore. Like I said, for me, the story ended with Heidelin and all that lot. Still keeping an eye on it. See where it goes, but yeah. Whether I go back and play, who knows? Huh? What is it? Ah, when is she finally going to come to work? Because she lost something and she blames us that we made the move. Is something up? What were you doing with number 7? What? Huh? With Sagiri? Why are you so evasive, huh? It's so annoying, and also I can't stand to look at you. Yeah, I've not even done the island stuff either. Like I say, I purely play that game for the story. So, we'll see where it goes. Hello. Whoa. Stay out of our business. You don't even know us, got it? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. The fuck? That was number 9, I think. Why is Senna on our own during this? I think I made her angry, but I have no clue how. Senna and number 9. Nanny? Hello. Hey, good lad. Oh, this eye is doing it again. Stop. Please.
We could do with some food.
Senna and number 9.
Let's lay out the facts.
Number 9. Hey, Senna, did that number 9 have some beef with you or something? What? How did you know? Wait, you didn't see us, did you? Frankly, everyone knows already. You do something to piss her off? No. Well, I didn't mean to. We never had a problem a proper conversation before that. Speaking of number 9, I remember her arguing with her comrades when they were trying to cull the monster population. In that case, maybe she just has a short fuse or something? You think? I have the feeling there's more to it than that. I'm sure they all have their reasons. We shouldn't get too involved. Yeah, but it's bloody awkward to leave misunderstandings unresolved, especially seeing how she can be so openly hostile. I agree. I think we should try talking to her again and bring it up subtly. Contrary emotions. Yeah, what? Okay, so there's 2 of these are just discussions.
Oh, for some reason that one needs Triton. Okay.
Where should I start?
So I've been thinking, those soldiers at Fort of Verbus and Kavesi Castle, they got to see consuls all the time, right? Out of all those people, did not a single one of them get suspicious about what's under those masks? They simply trusted, or perhaps the concept of distrust didn't ever take root inside them. From the moment of birth, it's how they were conditioned. Same as us, really. Ah, so even your four-eyed man here was young once, eh? Funny. Really funny. No, hang on. I mean the opposite of that. I'm kind of used to seeing Triton's naked face now. Classy and understated. Understated, no. What do these words mean? Oop, my bad. You lasses and lads are too young to understand, I reckon. You'll get it in 50 years. 1, 2 or not. I don't think I'll ever understand Morbius, even if I live to 100.
Could you all come round for a second?
First it was Agnes, and now we've managed to destroy Kavesi Castle's flame clock too. Slow and steady progress, innit? Sounds weird coming from me, I know. There's all different sides to the power of Ouroboros. That's true enough, and yet there ought to have been many in the past who became Ouroboros and fought Morbius. You mean we only did it because we're us? Yes, I sincerely think so. At first I felt uncertain about it, but now I can state it with a confidence. It's thanks to all of us that we made it this far. I'm truly grateful to have had the experience of standing shoulder to shoulder with you all. Skyden 2 on the MU. CX has got a couple of PS1 games in that I'm tempted to get. Shit. Did she actually say something there? I wasn't sure. Damn it. Is anyone going to say something? Nothing really comes to mind. I didn't expect that kind of speech from him, of all people. I feel a bit embarrassed now. Is my face burning? So awkward. Tyon, I'd like to return your sentiment. You saved my skin many times over, and I don't think I can ever thank you enough. Now there's a good follow-up. I see. When you put it so bluntly, it makes one feel a little put on the spot. But Tyon, you're the one who started it, you muppet. That's why I like uni. Got the lingo to match.
Ugh, let's be off.
You're a good boy. Wish me I would stop. Excuse me. Huh? Who are you again? Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to talk to you about number 9. Earlier you and number 9, yeah, I guess I really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but please don't think badly of her, if at all possible. She's been really on edge lately, though I don't know what about. You mean she wasn't like that before? No, she wasn't. Do you have any idea if something happened? I don't know. I thought of trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, would you help us try and make up with her?
Huh? You want me to help? Yeah. I bet if we can fix whatever she's worried about, we'll be able to fix the whole misunderstanding with us too. You want to get along with number 9 again too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I'll do my very best. What can we even do? Good question. If number 3 noticed that number 9's been acting off, then others must have too. Why not try asking them for input, without letting number 9 know, of course. Tyon? What? We're already involved to some extent. It's too late to back out now. Well then, let's go with Tyon's idea for now. That's alright with you, Senna? Yeah, sure. Let's get the ball rolling. Oh, wait, number 3, want to come with us? Affirmative.
I see some relations have changed.
Number 9, you see. She's gotten more antagonistic than before, for sure. Yeah, do you know why, number 8? You work together pretty often. Try the camp at Capricorn Peak. Oh? Why is that? When we were there, number 9 went on more patrols than she needed to. This must be where, yeah, I think we're going to find out what that thing is that she's searching for. Now that I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. Maybe something about that place was weighing heavy on her mind. If I remember correctly, that's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Well, it's always been kind of like that, but she does seem to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure something must have happened to her. We can't go right up and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Check out the scene. You mean leave the prison camp? You don't have to do all that. Don't worry about it. We'll protect you. That's not what I meant exactly, but thank you. You're so kind. Yeah, when we first met her, she said she was searching for something. She wouldn't tell her what, but she said she blamed us that they were forced to move and she never found what she was looking for. And I had the right idea. Originally, I came back to this camp thinking maybe whatever she's looking for, she's lost here. But when I came back, there was a unique enemy here. It took over the place. I couldn't see anything, but now that we've actually triggered this quest, so I had the right idea. Huh? What's an Offseer's flute doing in a place like this? That's number 9's flute. No doubt about it. Oh, so she was an Offseer. How do you know that? Well, if you look closely, the tip has a 9 carved into it. Number 9 always puts a 9 like that on her belongings. Even on her Pharaon? Yeah. Only where nobody can see it though. Do you think she's been looking for this flute then? Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go off to the prison camp without it, but that's why she's so off-kilter. Number 9, why did she even have an Offseer flute in the first place? That thing's done for anyway. Someone battered the crap out of it. Yeah, I'm sure she'd probably blow her top off if we showed this to her. Now, we met a Nopon in the Kvesk Castle who said he was the creator of flutes. Well, maybe we'll take it to him and he'll repair it. Because he did mention repairs and things like that. You might be right. Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we can give it to him. You think it can be fixed? I heard that there's an expert instrument craftsman when I trained at Kvesk Castle. Yeah. I think the craftsman might still be in Fort Averbis. Let's go and find out. Mr. Napon, fix the flute, please. Okay, thanks. Giddy giddy. Membe, and who might friends be? Are you the craftsman named Giddy Giddy? We have a request for you. Oh ho ho, friends of Offseer. Want after new flute then? No, actually, we want to ask if you could fix this one here. Haha, me see. Let Giddy Giddy take a little look. This flute suffer from tremendous case of battering. Can you not fix it then? Giddy Giddy can fix whatever Giddy Giddy puts mind to. However, would be much faster just to make new one, eh? Well, yes, we figured, but... Excuse me, if you don't mind, please, could you just try and fix that one? Well, if friends insist on insisting, Giddy Giddy will do his best. However, friends must need bring Harmony Ebony to fix this flute. Harmony Ebony is extremely precious timber, findable in Makatha Wildwood. For making such broken flutes, there no way but use natural glue made from Harmony Ebony resin. Got it. So we just need to bring you some of that to me. That's right. When it is found by friends, please bring back here to Giddy Giddy. Aha, Giddy Giddy sees that you found Harmony Ebony. Well then, without one more ado, Giddy Giddy shall begin the repairing. Reparation complete, glossy and good as new. Thank you so much. No need for mention it, but next time, please to take better care of instrument. Number 9's instrument. Number 9's instrument all polished up, ready to make music again. So that's what she lost. So she was this colony's Offseer. Or she was given it. One or the other. Hey, number 9. What? Do you have nothing better to do than pile in on me just to give me lip? No, of course not. We just wanted to give you this. My flute. Where did you find this? It was at the site of our old camp. You've been looking for it, haven't you? No, well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? It kind of looks prettier than it was before. It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed for you before returning it. Was that the wrong thing to do? Number 9, are you mad at us? Am I mad? Of course not. You're the one who should be mad. I treated you so badly. I said so many mean things to you. Don't you hate me for that? But yet you did this? What? Why do you say that? Of course I don't hate you. Number 3. I'm sorry. So you are mad at me after all. Don't be an idiot. You've done so much for me. What is there to be mad about? Hey, number 3. What is it, number 9? I'm sorry for ripping into you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again. Number 9. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation's over. Bye. I'm so glad that went well. For sure. Hopefully that resolved her misunderstanding with us too. I'll only say this once. Our beef is totally different, so don't you dream we're good now. Seriously? Don't get up all on yourself just because number 7 likes you a little. Because number 7 belongs to us. So don't go getting the wrong idea. Touchy. What the? Why is this? There. Was that angry? Because to me it looked more like... Yes, I think she was just plain jealous. Number 3 fully made up with number 9 by getting her Offseer's flute fixed, but number 9 still remains wary of Senna. Number 9's flute.
I see some relations have changed.
Thank you ever so much. All thanks to you. It's all thanks to you that we could patch things up with number 9. Nah, it's totally fine. It's partly because of me that she was so wound up after all. I wanted to do what I could to help. I'm sure number 9's grateful to you all too deep down. She probably worries that she was too mean right now. Probably.
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
Here's something that's been bugging me. Why did number 9 have an Offseer's flute? You know what? I asked her later, actually. She said she was trying to become one. Unlike other colonies, Colony Zero never had an Offseer, apparently. So she's been trying to send on her fallen comrades herself. Whoa. What a good egg, that one. Thorny demeanour notwithstanding. If she cares deeply about others, that might be exactly why she gets emotional and overwhelmed so easily. Yeah, I really get that. I just wish she'd open up to us a bit more. Slowly and steady wins the race, Senna. Or slow and steady. You'll just have to be patient with her. Yeah, I know. So she wanted to be a one. No!
Let's lay out the facts.
Shit! I hear some strange individuals have been creating some sort of colourful picture and photo verbis. Oh yeah? They call them paintings, right? I heard about that from Monica. It's that culture thing they're always banging on about. You don't really get people making paintings like that in Converse. Yeah, I thought only city folk did that kind of thing. What would you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest has peaked. Hold the iris. No nonsense Tyon wants a nosy just for the spark of it. For the record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. No objections here. Let's see what we can see at Photo Verbis. An artiste. I didn't mean to trigger that, but never mind. So I want to finish whatever's going on here.
Where to from here?
In Colony Zero. That's spark in number 10. I warned her not to up and leave the camp like that. Number 8's supposed to be on guard. How on Ionius did she get past him so easily? Colony Zero duties. It's a duty. Oh, there's also a question mark on the map. That's surely got to be her hero quest now. Right? You'll fall if you're not careful. You'll fall. One of these days you're going to fall, you silly plonker. I've got his toy hanging on the outside of his cage to encourage him to come out rather than sitting in there. And he keeps like coming out and then he like grabs onto the bottom of it and he hangs upside down while playing with it. Are you having fun? No, are you having fun there? Let's try changing the time because we're missing a bit of conversation here. We'll try nighttime. Number 15, do you have the final bit of info? No, you do not. Who has the final bit of info? Quack. Me. Maybe I have to finish this this or that. What? So I'm guessing I have to go outside to get the all that bit of info. I don't want to trigger that question mark because I think that's Sagiri's hero quest. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. Where did the say she was heading to? Number 10. I wish it would tell us where she currently is. Shite.
Huh? Is that? Huh?
That's the other bit of info is actually with Sagiri. Try removing Sagiri from the group and see if it helps. He's a good lad.
Me? I'll try.
Oh, what? Boop, boop. You good boy. Yeah, you good boy. Yeah. He's a good lad. Yeah, well.
Huh?
Tell all about it. Hmm? Tell all about it. Okay. Maybe it's just related to the way to this. I think this is going to end up being Sagiri's. Ah, no, it's not voiced. Wait a second. Don't you think this is a bit steep for one measly sweet? All due respect, stocking fees included as standard. If desire is haggle, Wheelie Dealy happy to accommodate. Wheelie Dealy hears something about goods of great antiquity that valued customers collect. That was just our job. We got rid of them ages ago. Meh, great shame. Wheelie Dealy, look forward to next visit. Ugh. Right, okay, well that question mark was confusing the hell out of us.
Pharaon Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
So maybe this
Let's
number
make the
10
most of our
person's
break,
gone out to
guys.
get rid of, to get whatever that was that they've thrown away. Colony Zero duties.
I think we need to discuss this.
Hey, Sagiri, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics, hypothesis, are you referring to mission SLV 509? Probably. Recovering relics related to the civilization of Old World was a further one of Colony Zero's main duties. What's the Old World? That is what Console F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kaves or Agnes from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that it could bring an end to the war. You're messing with us. Just what the spark were you recovering? Waste matter with no clear use. Paper like cardboard materials. Stone objects of unclear model type. So just a bunch of rubbish then. Yeah, most of the relics we came across were like that too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack clear data on them. They're shrouded in mystery. This just got interesting. I wonder if it's finally going to let us know about these fucking items that have been gathering from across the world. Identification and disposal of the relics was mainly Number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with Number 8 about the details, if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask Number 8 about it, if we get the chance. Acknowledging feelings. Daddy?
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Need something? It's nothing that important, but Sagiri told us that you were in charge of collecting relics way back when. Ah. We found something similar, so I thought we'd pick your brains if you don't mind. We destroyed whatever we found right on the spot, no exceptions. Really? That was the job. There's nothing else I can tell you. I don't know anything else. I see. Well, that sure does suck. No worries. Why are you asking about this now? No big reason. I guess I was just curious. You were curious. Is that really all? Yeah, no ulterior motives. Understood. Follow me. He's been secretly keeping them, hasn't he? Wait a second. Don't speed off like that. There is something I want to show you in the storehouse. Queen's calves. This guy's a mystery to me. I wonder what he wants to show us. Me too. Let's follow him and find out. I think he's been secretly keeping them. He was instructed to destroy them, but I bet he hasn't. Over here. A painting. And I'm already staring at it to see if I can make it out. What is this? It's a super dirty piece of wood. So this is what you wanted to show us? Oh my god. Is that rain? It's rain time, baby. I'm trying to make out what I can, but that sort of looks like rain. Could be wrong. Probably I'm wrong. I'm guessing we're going to clear it up eventually, like restore it. This is apparently called a painting. Is one of the relics I recovered. I remember paintings, so this is one of those, huh? Hey, hold on a minute. Didn't you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Console F, this painting depicts a threat to world order. Well, he was Shulk's best friend in Xenoblade 1. One that always going, it's rhyme time, baby! Well, that's a tree. I can see a tree and somebody, it looks like Ryan. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Then I was ordered to dispose of it, but it weighed on my mind. I wonder what this painting must depict to make the console tell me all of that. So I went and kept the painting hidden behind closed doors. You little thief! I'm taking a shine into you now. Now I see. You wanted to know if we were going to prosecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows of this here is number 10. Since I hid it, number 10's been looking for ways to get it fixed between missions. Recently we pinned down the location of someone in the city who may have the means to repair relics. So all these relics that I've been collecting are finally going to be put to use, I'm guessing. In the city, you see. Indeed. I need to send this off to number 10 in the city, but I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post. Well, aren't you a conscientious worker? I guess I don't mind taking it for you. You have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city first. First you must link up with her. Got it. Then we just have to hand over the painting, right? Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I don't know if this is suitable compensation for this favour, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I will show it to you all. Grubby painting.
I see some relations have changed.
Always makes us giggle when he's sitting chatting away there. He's a good lad. Oh, that good boy. I don't smell bacon. Someone said they were making some sandwiches. And I don't smell any bacon. So I was going to go make myself something, but then someone else offered to make us something. My, what's going on here? What have you all popped up for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? Oh, this? It's Colony Zero stock disguise for use when going undercover. I'm surprised that your colony had military uniform disguises in stock. Yeah, anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up on the situation? Yes, we're all caught up. We bought the painting just like we were asked. Roger that. Okay, then follow me. Where are we going? To the person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there. After me, please. Oh god, no. No, I hate these ones where you've got to follow them. It's not so bad if they're like jogging or running, but every now and then they put one that like walks really. Triton's was the worst. He walked a lot slower than this.
Oh. There we go. Oh, slow walking man. Sagiri. I hate that. For some reason, they made it so Sagiri always walks in front of you. Don't know why the developers did that with her. It drives me nuts. Sometimes she'll walk behind and then she'll like block the camera as well. Just with that massive fucking levelness. She's behind now, but sometimes when I've got like the camera in a certain angle, she'll like block the camera. Like that. Oh god, where are we going? Ooh, hang on. Ha! Gondor said my cooking was pretty tasty. That means I beat her. Yeah, probably. Cool. That one was from Miyabi's Ascension quest. The city had like a big cooking competition. Manana ended up winning. Oh, we're going to that Nopon that runs the store of like loads of random crap. I get the feeling that's where we're going. Well. Be selected as judge of cook-off was very great honour. Every food of special attraction. Tum-Tum of Well rounded with feelings of satisfaction. Oh, my Well never do this before, having very sudden epiphany right now, causing Well to doubt self. Well must collect every recipe of contest in book. Sweet smell of money in Noah's halls. Oh, are you going? Oh, maybe I'm going to Leanne. No? Yes, you are. Orpha, book writer lady. Why, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this? Yeah. What's going on? Oh, you know each other already? Mega. Looks like I was right to bring you along. Is this really the painting repair person? The Leanne we know was... Aha. I know what you're going to say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request from one Miss Leanne. Never seen you around here before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? Wow, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. You got a good memory. Why do you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend a relic. Here, take a look. Oh, wow, look at this. This is a fine specimen you got here. A painting, eh? Looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. Do you think you can fix it? Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. No, yeah, I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interest in culture these days. Where can we find the things you need? The Metesia resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in the Makatha Wildwood.
As for the paint, I need to get it by smashing the 7-hue seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called Ottles have the Cadencia region, in the Cadencia region, been known to hoard such shells. I'm guessing I'm going to have to wait for them to, because I remember they like grab shells and start batting them on their tummy like otters, and then they'll chuck them. So it's not a case of I've got to kill them and get them. Finding the shells yourself will be hard. It might seem cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some Ottles and take their shells. Oh, never mind. Roger that. So we need Intensia resin and 7-hue shell. To be young and spry. Add some pep in your step, Ouroboros. Hopefully I've already got them. I'll stay here and look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you best take good care of it. We don't want anyone else to steal it. Damn it! I haven't got a single one. Oh, you're going to make us go down here for it? Boop, 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 boop. Good boy. Nah, you good boy. If I keep going at this rate, if I do a bit more later today as well, I might have this game finished tomorrow or today. Maybe. We shall see. And then we're going to do Halo Infinite next. Woo! Oh. Can't wait to hear that tune again. It's been years since I've heard the tune.
No problem now.
I'm guaranteed, right? Guarantee, right? I'll fucking play it, and I bet you Warner Brother puts a copyright claim on me VODs when I put them on YouTube. I bet you. Fucking bet you. Now that Warner has rights to the TV series and any movies, I bet you they fucking falsely claim the game as well. Why does this one hit so hard? Seriously?
I need an update.
Look at him, he's just destroying them. He's got one attack that wrecks everybody. Or it'll be a painting of the original Ouroboros candidates, and obviously one of them was Shulk. Or a Kavesi that looked like Shulk, or an Agni. I can't remember if he was Kavesi or Agni. The description in the Remembrance Hall tells you. This thing is putting up a fight. get tie on it first. I hope the AI will like when a healer dies. I hope the AI prioritizes picking up them over like DPS. Ah, the little shit here gotten involved. Jog on. Come on, topple him. Topple him. Son of a... Things are time. Ooh, the damage. Really? The finish at it now. Oh crap. Tahiri was dead. Oopsie.
I might have the answer. I just thought of a great idea. Do you think this plan might work? Great. Everyone get ready.
Sit.
You're in for it now. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
That will probably break again. Never mind.
This isn't the end.
This is the decider.
This is the decider.
Hopefully I can build up a chain again.
You're finished. Nice work. Keep it up, guys.
In for the long haul, huh? Dragon snarl. I should have done more. Got you covered. Dragon snarl. Strength. It's amazing. How's that?
Bring the rope.
Shockwave. You say the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Dragon snarl.
Reversal
It's amazing.
Ow!
Working on it. Always looking out for me,
Let's do this.
My thinking muscles for this one.
Reduces enemy physical and ether defense 30% during chain attack.
Leave it to uni. How about something like this? Too right to pick mine. I get first dibs. Me next. Here's the finisher.
Doesn't matter, hello.
Last one.
You having a good time over there, are you?
How about this?
What? 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 What's your back? You want to go sit in the window?
This plan might work.
All right.
Burst.
I was waiting for this.
I'll kill him.
This isn't the end. You're finished. Above and beyond.
Check out what I've got in mind. Observe my strategy. I'll make this one. I'll take one.
Me next.
I want to go with this. I'll make this one.
I'll lead.
Me next.
This'll end it.
Fatal fight. The enemy seems angry.
Bravo!
Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. Just making sure.
We win! Enemy art mini storm, does that say? Holy crap, he dropped a lot of stuff.
Good thing we found this.
Alright, so that's that one finally beat. Black Iris. actually, before I push on, I'm going to quickly go grab my bacon and cheese.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
We could be in for a shower.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts a lot. Owie, owie.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Why does the brightness on my camera look way off?
Right, what have we got around here?
That's better.
This would be our target.
As lovely as these are, I know for a fact they're going to make us very thirsty.
Something so valuable here.
Me doodly indeed. while I'm here.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
All set and ready to tumble.
You're doing great out there now.
Keep on pelting them. Nice move, Kyle. The heat is on.
Now we're just gonna say great. Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out! No
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going,
Eyes over
Uni.
here.
You're a lifesaver.
Dragon. Demon Slayer.
Sidewinder. Reversal. Hey, you might want to surrender before we can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
Sidewinder.
Okay.
Well then, you're a fire lamb. Reversal. Hey, welcome beat.
Dragon.
We can do better yet.
What are you doing?
Reversal. Hey. Enemy's broken away from me. Sidewinder. I got something for you. Thanks. Reversal. Hey. Enemy's broken away from me. Time to end. Come here. I got something for you. Let's turn it up to 11.
This will give them something to think about.
Sidewinder. Reversal. Bring the room.
Wait.
Thunder. Steel. Gotcha.
Come on. Let's go.
A fusion of Sidewinder. I got something for you. Thanks. Shield wall.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Time to get paid.
Well, we did a burst and we didn't drop any stuff.
This'll keep me going.
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Thanks. No way. I need you, Mio. Are you ready? Phantom Slash. Rolling Smash. Phantom Slash. Volcano. Rolling Smash. Topple. Rolling Smash. Phantom Slash. Dragon Tail. Rolling. We're near our limit. Don't push any longer.
Don't kill it. I can't see, this is an awkward place to fight.
We'll finish it here. I've got an idea. All right. I'll lead.
You're in for a nap and dish out as much as I can.
Nice big bonus.
Let's bring it home.
Leave it to Uni. I might have the upgrade. Everyone get ready.
Catch you in a bit, Lou.
I'll lead. unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Right. Oh.
Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
Reversal edge!
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Dragon! Eye of the storm! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver. Reversal edge! Shockwave!
Inferno!
No more! I'm all for it.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Hero wall! Ring a rope!
Protection!
Reversal edge!
Flipped up. Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Battery momentum. Things are building up.
Feeling
Pretty
good.
strong now.
Let's use it to the max.
Eye of the
Let us
storm.
breathe.
All right.
Sidewinder. Reversal edge.
Snarl.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Couple.
Way
Demon
up.
Slayer.
Feel that? Oh, yeah!
Strength. It's amazing.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Right. You're doing? Don't be pulling your feather out. I don't think you were just trying to pull it out there. What's the matter? Stick it right up that feather. What are you doing? Well, it's driving you up the wall, isn't it? So, oh, you're alright. Is it uncomfortable? Oh, these wing feathers is like sticking right up. You fixed it? No? Oh, he doesn't like that. He's...
Let me just
He'll sort
fix
himself
this.
out. I'll keep an eye on him, make sure he's alright, but he doesn't like it. Shake your wing. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
You fixed it? No? You fixed it? He's not freaking out now. I think he's fixed it. Good boy. Are you coming? Come on, up, up. Now we're in up, up. No.
Hello.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Let's see what this painting's all about. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show you my stuff then. Bear with me, it's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? Well, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Why, I got the feeling I'm not going to see this until the end. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I will stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha. We'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all of this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. It's not gonna show us until the end, is it? It's gonna be something you see at the end of the game, isn't it? Son of a dingus. I want to see it. Let me see. Number 3 told me that it's all thanks to your help that I got my flute back. Doesn't change the fact that I don't like you hogging number 7 all to yourself, though. Guess I'm grateful to you on this one singular occasion. Ah, I'm so glad. Hey, number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the My word, are you impatient? I'll get right to it and show you then. That's... So this is what made Console F call it a threat to the world order. I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. Are they supposed to be someone we know? Those children... I'm still thinking that guy at the top right looks a bit like Ryan. And the guy on the left, is that Shulk? And the person in the middle looks like a female. Is that Zed's mother? Those children look so happy. They look like they all get along so well. Makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind and tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad to me. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, dearie me. Are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What sort of question is that? And why all of a sudden? Were we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Or really just excuse such a horrible thing? Number 8. Did Colony Zero... Did we even need to be born at all? Hey, now hold on. It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But number 10... It may be true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but... From now on, we're going to protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. We can protect them. Do you think we can change from how we've been until now? I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. So number 7's been doing this for us all this time. I think I understand why Morbius thought this painting was so dangerous. At least a little bit. It inspires camaraderie. And friendship. Yeah, me too, Mimi. I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings have to have a title, though usually the original artist comes up with it. Ah, I see. Well then, what name did Leanne give it? Okay, well I don't really get what it means, but... She called it Siblings. Telling you. That oh shit, what the hell? Hang on. That's Shulk's kid. That's Ryan's kid. And I'm guessing that person relates to Zed in some way. Maybe that is Zed. Not sure about these three. But I definitely think that's someone related to Shulk. Got the blonde hair. Ah, God, what's going on? Fucking OBS piece of shit. And he's got the hair of Ryan. I mean, it might actually be Ryan for all I know, and that might actually be Shulk. But I mean, everyone else, look at everyone else like facing forward. And then you've got this one here who is looking forward, but like hugging the mother. I think that is Zed. Could be wrong. After hanging up the restored painting in the prison camp, the party see the children depicted in it and feel a sense of both calm and wonder. That's, I'm guessing this question mark is finally going to be Sagiri's, please? You want to know how I knew that number 8 was hiding a relic? Well, we were on the same task for starters, but to tell the truth, he's really easy to read. His face says it all. Really. Oh, it seems like he's just as sulky, has a sulky look on his face to me. He needs some more practice then.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
What's the deal with Fixie? We still haven't had nothing to do with him. He's just there, and you'll not even speak to him. Like when you try to speak to him, you just get ...
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
Yeah, you'd always tell when it's a hero quest, because it's got voice acting.
Affirmative. adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually, may I make one request?
Of course. What is it?
Senna, your...
Uh-huh. My what?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony.
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
Hey, Louie. You fix that feather. And see your back. Turn around. You see your back? You see your wing? You fixed your feather.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Blah, 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 blah. Invisible bond.
Now then, number 6, please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7, and the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Keves and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6?
Number 7, I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for... Unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I've informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri, or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri, all done?
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
What was that noise?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
I was less robot-y now
Okie dokie.
during
To
that.
Colony Lambda.
When she was thinking to herself there, she sounded less robot-y. As her way of speaking's robotic. That's how she was raised. Compliance. So you get plenty to eat. Good boy. You fix that feather, eh? I don't see it sticking up anymore. Or you've pulled it out, one or the other. Hey, it's you guys again. What are you after today? Do you have any mithrite rice? Actually, ideally, we'd need a kind of a lot. Terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are actually empty. Really? That's a shame. When we came by last, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just mithrite we're lacking. Recently we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. I wonder who by. Food, leavenous parts, you name it. Probably short on it. Well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you'd normally encounter. What about your escort units? Shall they accompany your transport? Yeah, of course, they certainly should have done. But maybe you should talk to the chief of logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the myth rice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but...
Senna?
Something wrong, Sagiri?
Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mithrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Huh?
I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Ah. Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mithrice.
Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Hey, you really been crushing it lately. Ah, come off it, only because I got so much help from you. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Just remember, Lambda's got your back. If anyone dares to take you on, they'll have to answer to us first. That's the least we can do. We owe it to Shijima and all of our fallen comrades.
Hey, excuse me, can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levnist that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, you lot helped us earlier. Oh, Finally twigged, have you? Think before you make a ruckus next time, all right, mate?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation.
Do to speak to the whole town first while I'm at it?
If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
Are you chilling? Good boy.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levnis's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levnis at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
Yeah, you're gonna make us go here, there, and everywhere.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levnis that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyon, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Why does she keep... Well, have I actually seen it all that high before? Has it always been covered?
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13, the operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
Sagiri missing an eye.
I see. At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today. Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
Good boy. Got plenty to eat. Okay. Good boy. Let's go late. Good boy.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I heard there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Yes.
I can't believe we've not had an interaction between Ethel and Colony 4, fucking Balearis. Now that she's... Ooh. Maybe while I'm here, I should put her in my party. I can't because I'm in the middle of this mission. Okay. Don't let's forget. After this mission, come back here, but with Ethel.
That smarts.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
That door. That door. I'm finally going to be able to open it.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
Come on, it's got to be that door. It's got to be. We've got to finally be able to open that door. Okay, that's the site of the attack, but hopefully we'll eventually end up going over here. There's a door here that I've never been able to figure out. Can't interact with it in any way, but now maybe we'll have a purpose, a reason. It's a good lad. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Detecting a faint energy signature. Levnis wreckage. Assessment. Site of attack correlates with the report.
there are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
You're having fun there. You look like you're getting yourself irritated. Boy. Who's a good boy?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Yes!
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
It's pointing in that direction.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
Oh, we're heading in that direction. Just go straight, straight all the way. Is this finally going to let us see what's in that door? So this is where number 13 has been hiding this whole time. Still heading in that direction. I've always wondered what was behind that door. Now we know. Found that door very early on in the game. It's heading there. Yes, this has got to be it. Finally, that mystery is solved. I've been wondering when I'd get to see what was going on with this door. It is, yes. Finally! Came across this door ages ago.
What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for Lance. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start, and...
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Not today, Lance, not today.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes, I am sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
So much to see, huh?
Ector Hollow, finally.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
This is a big underground dungeon. She's living down here somewhere. There's another door there.
Wonder what's inside.
How far does this thing go?
Number 13 will be ahead.
Hello. Are you coming? Up, up. Come on then, up, up. Are you coming? Come on then, up, up. Who's a good lad? Who's a good boy? Come on then, up, up. How are you then?
Huh?
Come on then, up, up. Who's a good
Hey, did you
lad?
guys hear something?
The shadow good boy? Huh? Up, up. Come on. Nah, he's more just
Gotta
playing with these
keep
toys.
nice and limber.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13! Number 7?
Oh, hello.
Huh? Sagiri!
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
13.
Number 7! Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No, don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died, and I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
You know, it's the personality as well. Like, she's got her opposite eye covered. And Sagiri obviously has a more robotic personality, whereas she has a more outburst human personality.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, Number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together.
What?
Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please?
Huh?
All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder.
Oh, she's in Psycho.
Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, Number 7? You're with me, right, Number 7? You've got to be.
13? What are you talking about?
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, Number 7.
That is...
Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, Number 7.
13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen.
Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're Number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you?
What about you?
I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared.
13.
What do you mean? I and Number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now.
sorry, Sagiri. But this is something I can't ignore.
Senna, negative.
She's coming! In the Pharaon, now!
Understood.
He's a psycho.
Eyes over here!
I do not understand. Why are you doing this?
Holy crap, she puts up a fight.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
Quit being an idiot! Stay back!
Annoyed I've got Sagiri in the team though. I've got me banner bearer. Give her the buffs. Been a while since I failed a fight. This might be the first in a long time. Especially because this unit does a lot of debuffing. Come on, we got this. Come on.
Stay on guard for now. Fatal fight! Come on now! Fury Reaper, look at you!
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Hang in there.
I'll show you.
Look at you! How about this?
More where that came from.
Do, 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 do.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Not as evil as you look, are you? Eyes over here! Quit being an idiot and stay back! Fatal fight! Oh! 100 cells!
More where that came from.
All eyes in here!
Here and now.
Look at you! Not as evil as you look, are you? Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Oh! You what?
I need you now. Time to win out the big guy. We're ready to white hot push. Eat this.
Fury Reaper!
More where that came from. No dominion over us.
Not as evil as you look, are you? It's
getting risky.
And time for a smoke.
No dominion over us.
Come on.
We can't let the little more. Start for the workings of a practical mind. No escape.
Executing 100 cells. Look at you. Tiring crop. Not as evil as you look, are you? I'm serious.
You won't get away. Give it up. What more power
Look
do
at
we
you.
need?
How about this? Vector?
We'll finish it here.
Update tactical data. Update tactical data.
You right, you big mind.
Only.
Me next. Here's the finisher.
Good boy.
Any last words?
That was just the beginning, that was a bit of a worry there. After that, we're quickly turning around. Do 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 do. Hello. Oh, the poor little bunch. Amazing. And again and again. Do.
I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you.
The psychopath.
I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. Ah, 13, wait.
Oh boy. Thank you for the follow there.
Dead end.
Suda Punisu. What? I've no idea how to pronounce that. Punisu. Suda Punisu. My bad. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing?
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
One second, just want to quickly check something. Wait.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive.
You can tell?
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
The twins. How are you doing, Suda? How's it going?
A connection?
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy.
Come play with us, Danny.
My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared.
Why am I suddenly getting a shining vibe?
But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
You were sick, but you're feeling better now?
Yes.
I wonder if we'll ever see her again. I'm kind of worried though, because she seemed like a bit of a psycho. She wants to burn the world down and kill everybody. And she likes the idea of murder. Snow White Mithrice. Well, that just leaves Ashira's Ascension quest, and then that's everybody. And I've just got to finish maxing out all the colonies' affinity. There's only like 2 or 3 left of them. And then that's it, push to the end. But I've heard there's also like after game content, so we'll see whether I do that or not. Like crap, how many you made?
That was a lot of squeezing.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt.
Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna? When you put it like that...
I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony 0?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore... Thank you, Senna.
Having been reunited with number 13, Sagiri finally saw the path she must take. She will forever be thankful to Senna for her kindness.
I see some relations have changed.
And that's Colony 0 now maxed. Oh, but there's another quest here. We're not done yet. Number 13 was what would be called a commander in other colonies. She was number 7's predecessor. Ah, that's why she had the red unit. She showed a little defiance towards the consul, and sure, she could be scary at times, but she was a good, caring leader. Caring, huh? I was hoping number 13 would return to us, but perhaps it's enough to know that she's alive. Maybe this quest that we're about to do will let us see her again, maybe. Hello, you. What are you doing over there?
Let me just fix this.
Clever lad. Hello. What are you doing? Good lad. Are you a good little budge? And cuddle? Thank you. Clever lad. Oh, clever little budge. That round white food. Is that what you call onigiri? I was surprised when I tried it. As in, it wasn't completely awful. You better make some again. Yeah, will do. Are you coming? Eh? What? What are you doing? Give me a cuddle. I want a cuddle. Oh, you good lad. Are you a good boy? No, thank you. You good lad. You a good boy. His name's Shadow. Because pretty much all of his feathers are all grey. Although, can you make them a bit sweeter next time? I've got a sweet tooth, you see. You're asking for sugar in place of salt. Are you out of your mind? What's wrong with that? Sweet rice balls. Welcome back, Lou. Did you get your earbuds? What? What?
Every day's a training day.
Kudos. Number 7. Hey, number 7, are you listening? Apologies, number 6. What do you need of me? You don't seem like yourself, number 7. Are you feeling okay? Affirmative. Condition green. I am completely fine. Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now on I should call you Sagiri instead of number 7. I do not mind either way. You having a chitter-chatter there, are you? Tell all about it? Nah? Tell all about it? I do not mind either way. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7, and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we were in combat just now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more? I have no counter-argument. Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you. Compliance. I will give it my consideration. Huh? The name Sagiri.
And now we know things.
And now we know stuff. So, Fixie has like no purpose. What is the purpose of this dude? He was locked up in this prison ages ago. I've just noticed his hair.
Every day's a training day.
Yeah, but he won't speak to her. Even after the prison's been broken out of and everything, he still just stands there and doesn't do anything. You're getting fluff everywhere. Yeah, you're getting fluff everywhere. What was that? What was that? Softy. There, you're soft as clots, eh? Read. Is this going to tie into a quest, or is it just going
Better
to be a
make sure
discussion?
we're well rested.
It must be a quest. Yeah. The name Sagiri.
I think we need to discuss this.
Senna, once again, I wish to make a request. A request, to me? Affirmative. You are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. It sounds so formal. I gotta admit, I'm kinda nervous. Hey, Goes to show how much he trusts you, innit? So what do you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Names for who or what? Number 6, number 3, number 15, all members of Colony Zero. Similar to Sagiri, I mean, me, they should have names, not identification numbers. Oh. As you know, the soldiers of Colony Zero are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Pharaons, we do not have the luxury of question such things. Oh, Sagiri. But when you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders, the moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you want names for everyone? If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path to the one it is currently on. Oh, than the one. Will you do this for me, Senna? When you put it like that, I'd love to be all absolutely, but what? What's up? I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I have to think about it real carefully. This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Sagiri? That was, I mean, I was thinking about Sagiri a lot, and that name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard think, so can you give me a little time? Of course, you have my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? Oh god, no. Flashback? Run away! Careful, you'll fall. People of Colony Zero have been through a lot. It might help you to come up with some names. Yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. Oh man, it'd be cool if I get to choose my names from like a selection. If like when I speak to everybody individually, like give us a choice of 3 names. That'd be cool. With all probably not. They're probably all just predetermined. With all that what's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. I'll come up with something. Compliance. I will accompany you. New names.
Let's bounce.
Bounce. Number 15. Hey there. Hello? Can you hear me? Senna, a Pharaon is an inanimate object. Though it is humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. Duh, Sagiri, I thought maybe somebody was inside. I have confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh yeah? Well, looks like he's doing like we asked. Yeah, number 15 was a shut-in. Like he never left his Levnus unit. Indeed, visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion even within the prison, but he only comes out at night time. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. No, I've never played them. Never played them. Giri, what do you think of number 15 personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. At the least. Amendment. I admit I also did not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic qualities. Understanding eluded me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that, at least, there is no mistake. A need for names. Oh yeah, they are getting a remaster, aren't they? I don't know. No idea. Too many games. Too many games. You're looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles 100 Heroes? There's already a one out, but it's a completely different gameplay style. It's like 2D side-scroller, similar to Sakuna of Rice and Ruin or Odin Sphere and that. And the story's linked with that one. So if you haven't played that yet and you're looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles 100 Heroes, might be worth playing it. As far as I'm aware, the story between the two is going to be tied together. I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. That's right. That was kind of tough, but since it made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide the relic from all of us was frankly speaking quite astonishing. That must have been a shock for you, Sagiri. On the other hand, it may be that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognised this and wished to support number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like two peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I could see that there was a meaning to this relic.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, if you haven't played it, maybe worth grabbing. It's not like a stupidly expensive game because it's not very long. Thankfully, the developers weren't greedy with that. The drift on this controller is getting worse. I need to open it up at some point and try clean it, see if that fixes it. I managed to fix my white PS5 controller, but luckily by doing that. But sometimes it can be a hardware problem where you just need to completely replace the unit. Just annoying that it's this controller because this is a pretty rare controller now. I've noticed there's fakes of these around as well, like because Nintendo don't really do the whole Pro Controller specials anymore. Hey Nia, how you doing? Have things been okay with the monsters since? They haven't grown in number again or anything. No issue at present. We work together in two-man shifts to cull their numbers. Cool. You guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your best bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as with number 9 and number 3. Such issues did not arise under the consul's command. His control of us was most rigorous. Yeah, I sound like Gurniga. That's why I relate to this game, because a lot of the linguo is similar to my own. Especially Uni. Uni is probably my favourite. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you've got to get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there's times I get into arguments with Mimi too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, you know, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where we both feel like we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I had never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Sagiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, not just with me. I mean with the whole of Colony Zero. Yeah, the females, Uni's my favourite, like I said, because a dialogue, a lot of the slang that she comes out with is exactly the same sort of stuff. I mean, a lot of the characters, most of the slang in this game is like my sort of slang. I shall try. As for the male characters, I'm not really sure. I like Tyon's attitude sometimes. Like, he's just straightforward, but he doesn't realise that sometimes he just puts his foot in his mouth. Maybe we could leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs. I have no objection. Where do you wish to go? Where was it we all went together? Macathar Wildwood, and then around Capricorn Peak? Compliance. Who's a good lad? I can hear him. He's just sitting there going, who's a good lad? Here's a kiss. You good boy? Nah. Get your legs. Hey. Grumpy. Oh. There, what's the matter with you? Right, so where have I got to go? Where the flute was Wheelie what? Where the flute was in Wheelie Dealey's old spot. Okay. So we've got to go back to the original colony. Nah, the grumpy pants. Nah, are you in a mood? Nah, are you in a mood now? Are you having a mood? Yeah, what's your mood? Oh, thank you. You alright? Right, so this is for number 9 and a flute. She wanted to be an Offseer, but nobody in Colony Zero was made to be an Offseer. She got her own flute and tried to become one herself. Scary, how are things between number 9 and 3 since that time? Recently, I often see them together in the prison mess hall. Number 9 does still become emotional at times, but overall, they maintain a satisfactory relationship. I'm glad they managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions can cause her to make a more aggressive pact with the others. In spite of this, number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relationships with number 9. I hold a great admiration for number 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. I still think that painting that we saw from this colony, one of them looked like Shulk and one of them looked like Rhine. Just talking to her, I can tell she really cares about the others. Number 9 is trying to become an Offseer for everyone she's lost. They're both the same at heart, they've just got different ways of showing it. Good boy. Oh, you're a good lad. Until now, I believe that showing excessive emotion would have a detriment during battle. having a good chitter chat there, are you? No. But with number 3 and number 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Good, good. That's why I've got to come up with some good names for them too. Wheelie Dealie's old spot. Ah, yeah. I forgot we met him in the old city. What's everyone up to today? I've noticed my local game shop, Lou, has a copy of Vagrant Story in. I'm tempted. Can I get you to see a water? Yes, I see it like fucking Iron Mouse and I keep going, water?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Yeah, I see a water. Water. I've been watching Iron Mouse and Three Dog V a lot lately, and I've noticed that that's Iron Mouse's way of taking the piss out of Connor by going, water? Water? But yes, I see a water. I've got to thank number 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealie. I concur, without number 6 negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I am not the most lucarious of people, and I speak most formally. I would have caused misunderstanding, but number 6... Hey, don't worry about it, Sagiri. You're a great person too. Anyway, can you tell me a little more about number 6? Like, what sort of name he'd be happy with? Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it may be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. So then it should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Senna. Also, I would ask you to consider something, if possible, and not just for number 6. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. So just call 6 but rather than the number 6, have it spelled SIX. If he doesn't like being complicated about things. You mean like how I got Se in Sagiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone have a similar source for their name, it would be more equal. No one would have cause to complain. What's the real reason, though? I'd like to be the same as everyone else. You got it. I think you might be onto something. Yep, at this rate, I won't need much longer to come up with some names. How do I say a geyser? What? Geyser. A need for names. Why can't I fast travel? All the discussion. Ah, right. Okay, so I'll just head back. What are you doing, Fluff? What are you doing? You getting something to eat? You getting some num-nums? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. How many hours have I put into this now?
Better make sure we're well rested.
I'm getting close to 250 hours. This is a long game.
It's good to keep a record.
239 hours. And still going. This might end up being longer than Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring, I did the same thing. I just took my time. I explored every nook and cranny. Did pretty much everything on my first playthrough. And I finished that in around about 260 hours. I know I was stuck on Melia. I was stuck on her for a good while. Thank you, Nia, for the follow. Much appreciated. Can you guys actually hear the alerts? Because I can't hear them. I've been having that problem lately. Thankfully, I can see them. I think you guys can hear them, but I can't. You didn't hear it? No. For some reason, the sound for the alerts aren't working lately. Thankfully, it still pops up on screen. A need for names.
Could you all come round for a second?
How about it, Senna? Did he come up with the names for everybody? Yep. Chatting with Sagiri let me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. I think I got some names. Truly? Uh-huh. I just need to think how we'll tell everyone. Why don't you just get everybody together in the central hall and hit them with their new names? Well, that makes me kind of nervous, not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion. Please do that. Guess that's that then. Hey, this is important, you know. Don't make fun of me, please, okay? I shall ask everyone together. The rest is up to you, Senna. Yeah. I'll do my best. Sparks. Daddy?
Where to from here?
Hey, everyone. Come on, Sagiri, say something.
It's good to be back.
Everyone has gathered, number 7. Is there some kind of problem? Number 8, I am not number 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. Huh? What's that all of a sudden? Welcome back, Suda. All units hear me. As of this moment, I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony Zero soldiers. Wait, you mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to us as well? Perhaps you have not considered this, but it is only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of you. We are human, just the same as the others who live in this world. We're human? But this name business is all really sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Not to worry. I've given a lot of thought to names for you all. Huh? Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line. Now. We can always say Noah after we hear her out. It might be fun. Okay, number 6. You are... X. Just called him X. What do you think? X. What's up with that? I mean, well, wait a minute. X. It's not too bad. I really like how short it is. Number 3. You are Trini. Trini? Trini. Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is that what having a name feels like? Number 8. You could be called Eilek. Eilek? 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 Eilek, because 8. Eilek. Number 8 is Eilek. Eilek. I've got it. I'll be Eilek from now on. For number 15, I've got Biff-T. That sounds shit. Biff-Teen. Sounds like a fucking Biff-a-bin. Get the old Biff-Teen out. I feel sorry for you. You might want to change that one. That one sounds stupid. Biff-Teen. Here in the UK, we call bins Biff-a-bins. Biff-Teen. Hey, what the? I got 15. I go to 15 from 15? Really? That's barely any difference. I think it's good. 15. It's shorter than saying number 15 at any rate. I think it suits you, number 15. I mean, 15. If we say so, number 3. Sorry, Trini. And you can be... How do you feel about flying? Because the flute. This is combined flute with 9. Flying. Flying? You don't like it? Flying the Offseer. I guess that's what they'd call me in the future. Better than number 9, the Offseer, anyway. Oh, that's not saying much. Huh, whatever. I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean, Sagiri. Whoa. Hey, what about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's my name? You'll be Tina. That was a good name. Tina, eh? Nice. Weirdly fitting. I believe it will take time for us to get used to these names, but from now on we should use them for each other. Compliance, number 7. Oops. You already messed up, X. Flying? What? Sorry, I just wanted to try it. Quit being weird, Trini. Number 7 is security. Number 6 is X. Number 3 is Trini. Number 15 is Buffy. Worst name of the group. It's 15, man. Looks like they've taken to those names. I'm glad for you. Thanks. I was real nervous. But it was worth all that hard brain time. Did it go about how you expected, Sagiri? Yes. Now that you have given them names, it feels like we are finally a unit. All of us. We are now humans with real names. We get to start over here and now. We and our colony have been reborn. Are they going to rename the colony? Hey, look, that picture. Now with their own named colony, Zero citizens took their first step into their new lives as people rather than numbers. Oh god, I gotta speak to everyone now. Yeah, that picture. I swear there's 2 of those. Oh, get out the way. Get out the way. Piece of shit. I swear. That is Shulk. And that is Ryan. And I'm gonna guess that's maybe Zed, and that's his mother.
Right, what have we got
But I have
around
no
here?
idea who these three are. Could be wrong.
Every day's a training day.
Careful, you nearly fell. Yeah, it was an old picture that we had to restore. I don't want to see her crotch. Yeah, we had to restore it, but yeah, one of them looks like Shulk, one of them looks like Ryan. When number 7 first started calling herself Sagiri, I didn't know what she was thinking. Bet you never thought you'd end up having a name for yourself, huh? Right. It's a bizarre feeling, but I'm actually getting more used to being called Ix now than number 6. You're all human, never doubt that. You could say that feeling is that of your true self. You might be right. So that's why Sagiri wanted names for everyone. Maybe now Fixie will say something? You guys are going up against Morbius, right? Sagiri too? Yeah. Well, just so you know, if anyone dies, I'm never going to let you hear the end of it. So make sure everyone comes back alive. Of course. We'll keep Sagiri safe for you, for sure. I meant you guys as well, but whatever. Sheesh. Is it really okay for us to get all this stuff from you for free? You know, a place to live, food, even these name things. Of course it is. The truth is, these are just things that nobody should have. Shouldn't have? Did I totally misread that? I think I misread that. You've been working your butts off all this time. You've earned it. So just take it. Thank you so much. We're going to treasure everything you've done for us, I promise. I feel like we should talk more with our outsiders, now we've got names and all. How do you do? My name's Tina. Like that. Did I do it right? Do it like that and people think you're a right weirdo. Huh? Really? Well, I don't get it at all then. What exactly was weird about that? Right, Fixie, are you finally going to say something? I thought if I put, the Valdi, I thought if I put him in my team it would trigger something, because apparently he's the master pawn that trained Valdi. But nothing seems to happen.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah, just keep ... No response. Right, so that just leaves Ashira. Everyone else is now ranked 20. So,
I go wherever you go.
and I think we're done with 0 now. That just leaves finishing off Agnes Castle. Though I don't know how, because I'm not getting any more quests, and the Collectopedia is garbage. 15's done, the city's done. Yeah, just Agnes Castle, Kavess Castle, and 11 are the only ones left. Yeah, when he's in the party and I'm standing next to him, nothing really happens. So if I put him in my team,
I'm coming with you.
and then I speak to Fixie, nothing really gives us ... Right, so there's some sort of quest I'm missing. Maybe it starts at Colony 30. Maybe I need to go back there. Hello. You come in? Hello. You decided to come out, have you? Nah? You decided to come out? You're dancing about?
Right,
Kiss a kiss,
what have we got around here?
Kiss a kiss. Kiss a kiss. Good lady. Don't go up in there. Good boy.
I go wherever you go.
Where do we go next? At least speak to everyone here, and then that's this colony done. Dust. 15. B. 15. Where did she get the Biff part from? Like 15 was a shuddy and he would stay inside of his leveness all the time. Hey, stop biting. Stop it. Behave. Stop that biting. What's the matter with you? There. What's the matter? I know you're gonna bite again, I can tell. This is the only downside from sitting on my controller, because obviously I've got to like move my thumb around to play the game. But he gets very bitey. Behave. You be a good boy. Okay? What's the matter? What? Go on up there, grumpy. Never thought number 7. I mean, Sagiri would come up with something like that. You mean asking me to give you guys names? Yeah, before that, well, she didn't exactly show interest in things like this. She was more specialised in combat. What about 13? Are we not going to get a quest to see her again and give her a name? Or is she just forever going to be 13? Just call her Psycho. Actually, just call her Nut Job. Guess this is down to your influence. Not that it's bad for Sagiri to change a little, if you ask me.
I see some relations have
Yeah,
changed.
13's like the only one that hasn't returned to the colony, but she was an absolute nut job. She wanted to destroy the world, and she said she liked the idea of murder. What? Good lady. Oh. I know X ordered me to stand by, but Sparks, I can't seem to stay still. Never felt this way before. If the final showdown with Morbius is on the horizon, shouldn't we move out ASAP? Due to time, I understand your impatience, but right now the best thing you can do is to remain on call. Compliance. I hope that when the time is right, you'll allow me to ride by your side. I want to do whatever I can for this world, too. Just like you guys. Good lad. Nah. There. You're a good boy. Reeds, I think we've spoke to everybody here. Just need to figure out Fixie and... The names that Senna contrived have been well received by everyone. She more than adequately performed her assigned task. And it was not merely the name. All our achievements to date could not have been performed alone. I need my thumb. Can I have my thumb back? I know if I move it right now to press a button, you'll bite us. Don't bite. Don't bite. Good boy, good boy, good boy. I too hope to spend or even expend my life engaging in the grand struggle between Ouroboros and Morbius. Thank you. I know you've got our backs, Sagiri. Affirmative. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will continue to provide all-purpose support. Don't chew the thumbstick. Stop it. Stop it. stinker.
Let me just fix this.
Yeah, no stinker. Right, so yeah, Colony 0 is now done. How do I finish Agnes Castle? There's got to be another quest here because the affinity bar has still got quite a bit before it's full. Very asshole, very asshole. I've completely ruined Agnes Castle's tune. Listen to the lyrics when they start singing. Sounds like they're saying very arsehole.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Arsehole. From the moment that tune played, it completely ruined itself in my mind. What are you doing? Yeah, I can't seem to figure out how to max out this colony. I've tried having different members in my party. Will you stop? Behave. Good boy. I thought maybe it would have something to do with these two, like when we saved them. But nothing seems to have come of it.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Have I got enough experience to hit level 90? Ah, man, Nelly. Just a smidgen off 90. No.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
What I might do is take a break soon.
It's good to keep a record.
Break time's over.
Soon. Soon, soon, soon. So sore. Hello. What are you doing? What? What are you after? No. There was that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Noah, stop the biting. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, man. That's another reason why the gameplay of this is taking so long, because this guy's very distracting, aren't you? Because you're just too cute. No. Also need to finish off the Nopon caravan as well. I'm just a smidgen off maxing the amount. Annoyingly, you can't use Nopon coins to force a completion of their Collectopedia cards, whereas you can with every other colony. But the Nopon caravan don't accept Nopon coins. Boo! Boo ends! I'm beginning to think I've got the right idea with Agnes Castle. I bet you there's another quest with Nia herself. I think Nia eventually will moved the colony to Agnes Castle from where she currently is, because at the minute she's... In fact, I haven't been there in a while. I'm going to go check and see if she's hanging around here. But the 2 times that I've been there, when we first woke her up and then when we went to get the piece of the shard, she never really... She disappeared after both the cutscenes, so she's probably still not here. But I'm going to have a quick look, just in case. What are you doing? I'm not seeing a green dot, but I don't think she's here. I don't think she's here. The matter? Where? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, she's definitely not here. I mean, I'm wasting my time running up here because if she was here, there would be a green dot on the map. But better safe than sorry. The feeties are nice and warm. Yeah, they were cold before. They seem to have warmed up sitting on me thumb. Yarp, she's not here. When we first met her, she was standing over here, but there was like a question mark here, so you couldn't get near her. But she had a speech bubble above her head. So I'm guessing at some point she will be out and about. Just not right now. Unless I need to finish that quest for finishing the ship. Stop chewing on that. Don't chew on that. Or I'll give him buddy tummy rubs. Yeah, buddy, get him. Let's see. One second, just quickly checking something. Let's check your Twitter. Boop, 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 boop. I can hear you. You're a good lady. Do do do. Just quickly checking some stuff. What are you doing? Nope. Never mind. Can't find anything. Right. So I guess we'll go back to... Wait, can I not fast travel directly? Oh. Yeah, let's head back here and we'll crack on leveling up Kavesi. And then Colony 0. And then we're just about done. An artiste. Stefan. Really? They gave him the name Stefan. Excuse me, but are you the person that's been making a painting around here? Bye. He literally verbalized it. You okay? Will you listen to my tale of woe? I was once a soldier who attended Consul K so that I might capture his likeness within a portrait. A portrait's different from normal paintings. Portraits are a type of painting. I painted K as I was ordered. It was my sacred duty. And then one day I heard that K had fallen to some ruffians called Ouroboros. My life's purpose vanished like smoke. Life's purpose? Spare me. However, my passion undimmed, I returned to the castle where there could yet be a consul. Yet every day my talent is mocked. How can an image fell an enemy soldier? They jeered vulgarly. Not a soul remains in all Ionius who appreciates my art. I've not heard of any. But enough of my sorrowful tale. Who are you? Where... Wait, no, you're the Ouroboros. Don't worry, we mean you no harm. We were only wondering if you wouldn't mind showing us your painting. This portrait, I mean. No, I don't mind. I see. The figure of a person rendered in coloured dye using a soft brush on a material called canvas. That's a portrait, is it? That's right. A portrait painting forms part of a culture. It's a concept Kay educated me in. But hoi polloi... What? Hoi polloi... Soldiers ascribe no value to it, and so I have returned to the castle in slender hope of succour. If no one's buying, you're in a tight spot, eh? Exactly, yes. Well, I don't think culture's gonna do much good when you're risking your neck out in the front lines. Culture. Wait, Uni, you said Monica had been talking to you about culture before. Yeah, and? Can such a thing be true? I bet Well would know all about that kind of stuff. He's not born from the city, so it figures. The city? I have never heard of such a colony, but something about the name certainly smacks of culture. Very well then. Would you be so kind as to show my little daubs in this city of yours? What? I don't remember signing up for... Surely such discerning folk shall be able to value my art as its true worth. But if not, then I shall simply... Okay, save the waterworks. Let's do it. Poor thing looks like he's at the end of his tether. Ugh, fine. Thank you. I shall entrust you with my precious portrait. Here's... I'll burn it! Don't immortalize scumbags! Okay, let's get this valued at Well shop. Valued? This is the piece I have most faith in. Among all of my work, all my hopes go with you, but it's a console. He's going to value it being worth an out. Good lead. Good boy. Welcome to Shop of Well. Hi Well, we've actually brought something we'd like you to take a look at if you've got a moment. You not customer today? Well, take a look. Ah, his portrait. Sometimes we arrange handling of such things in shop. This was painted by a Kavesi. He'd like to have its value appraised. We ain't got a clue ourselves. It's certainly a long time since Well see art of people outside the city. Well overcome with sudden inquisitivity. Leave painting with Well for further investigate. Cheers for being so quick about it. Oh. What is it? Hey, don't laugh. Guy was trying his best. This portrait, a total piece of... that bad. No, total piece of masterpiece, damn it! Not a piece of shit. It's perfection. Subject is meh, but boldness of brushstroke, innovation of palette. Well, ascribed value of fiscal nature to worth, then 200,000 G is piddling bargain. That much? 200 grand for this for these squiggles. That very rude. Artist of this portrait is talent of rare genius. I knew it had to be something special, but this far defied my expectations. What are you so happy about? Let's give Stefan the good news then. You not selling peace? Well, we haven't asked the artist if he wants to sell. Well understand. Let Well provide official stamped report of valuation. That guaranteed good for everywhere in Ionius. Thank you. Well, Stefan is a legend. He just doesn't know it yet. A good boy. Ah, you're back. I was in an agony of waiting. Tell me, have you any news to report? Well, blah, 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 you're going to be rich. 200,000 G. Yeah, we can believe it either. All that dosh for one little picture. How can I possibly thank you? What price faith in oneself? What price faith in oneself? How can one value the knowledge that other people appreciate one's art? So what do you want to do with the portrait? You could sell it or keep it. I know exactly what I shall do. I shall gift it to you. Are you sure about that, mate? 'Tis but a small token of my gratitude for resolving the problem that had been gnawing at my heart. What problem? The problem of passion. The passion inspired by a work of art is the most important aspect of culture. I used to have care to up in upon my work and feed my passion for the arts. After his untimely passing, there was none left to confront the true meaning of my work. I was half resigned to obscurity. However, you hand me this judgment of abundant value. The passion I had lost returns tenfold, overflowing my heart. I'm getting about 1 word in 10. You model your portraits on real people, don't you? Who will you paint next? This will be my first comeback work, so I should take someone brimming with personality to be my model. Wait, you going to paint us? No, you're too fierce of spirit, too bestial to be the subject of my portrait. What I want to paint is someone who appears weak at first glance, but has a core of strength within. Who could that be? Yeah, that rules out us 6 then. Then why don't we get one of the commanders involved? Or one of the others who've agreed to help us? That would be wonderful. I'm in your debt. We'll see if we can find anyone who looks promising to bring them back here. I shall await your return. One of the commanders. Bring a model who will fit Stefan's next painting. So someone who appears weak but is actually strong. Gondor. Huh. But the problem is, we know they're all strong. I mean, Grey's old, but we know he's strong. I think it would be funny if I brought a Shearer. Can I actually bring anybody and it'll give us a different result depending on who I bring? I think it'd be funny if I brought a Shearer. A painting of Consul Care by Stefan. Its strange aura is mesmerizing. What's that they call you? The suicidal maniac. Interesting. Yep, that's me. So how about it? Do I fit the bill? No, not at all, not at all. I lack the intestinal fortitude to paint your portrait. My heart would simply give out. Weak but strong. Someone that appears weak but is actually...
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Strange. There are those who call my behaviour suspicious, but this person is extremely suspicious with bells on. But there's more to it. I sense complexity beyond the experience that can be amassed in a mere 10 years. Good eye. I shall say no more than that. I consider this mysterious quality to be of value, but alas, it doesn't match my vision. Who? They look weak, but they're actually strong. I mean, they all
Ah, but he likes consoles. Console? It's gotta be him.
Got you covered.
It's gotta be Captain Trident. Come on. He's obsessed with consoles. Ha ha ha. You want this fine specimen of a man to model? I warn ye, I don't come cheap, laddie. Something about you is reminiscent of Kay. Only a short while ago I had been elated to immortalize you. I'd have been elated to immortalize you on a canvas, but I have something of a different vision now. Well, it's a shame. Here I thought I'd give Kay a right run for his money. Who the fluff do you want?
You're in safe hands.
What an unusual outfit. One can infer from this fashion a strong sense of haughtiness. But it's a little too coarse for my purpose, not fitting of my vision at all. You may leave. I'll leave after I get in one good punch on you, pal. Gondor, no. No.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Doubt it's going to be you. I mean, if you got out of your mech, you might. How unexpected. I don't think I've ever seen a Levnis like this before. Is it a special model? Hypothesis confirmed. What is this? A voice within the machine? Hollow yet charming. Aha! The difference between form and content. I'd never considered this. How inspiring. But how would you depict it in a portrait? Well, he didn't say no. Well, it's not you either. What the fuck? Who is it then?
Ready for duty?
Boba? I have been waiting to behold such elegance and grace. Yes, I shall paint you for the work after my next work. Yes, the one after the next, I think. Not this one, though. Ha! Alright, then I look forward to being painted for the portrait after your next portrait. So I just literally have to go through everybody, and then he's going to be like, alas, I can't find anybody.
I'm coming with you.
Whoa, that right hand of yours isn't an off-the-shelf model, is it? Is that original? Ha, this is the hand my master pawn gave me. To my untrained eye, it is a work of prime craftsmanship. Alas, I am not familiar with painting Levnises, so must refrain. Oh, well, if you say so. Thanks for the kind words, and sorry I can't be of more use. Ooh, the fluff. It's not gonna be them two, is it?
Riku, Manana, take care of it.
Ah, a pair of Nopon. I'm afraid I have trouble distinguishing Nopon. Inconceivable. How are you not able to tell apart Riku from this Tichipon? Who are you calling Tichipon?
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
You aren't Kavesi, if I'm not mistaken, and yet your mien suggests you've seen many battles. I rather had someone a little more delicate in mind, alas. It must be, what's her name? Fucking... a shame that. I'm interested to see what kind of art springs up outside the city, though. It must be, fucking... The only other person I can think of is Fiona.
Me? I'll try.
Ah, yes. The ephemeral appearance, belied by the strength contained within, the core of steel gleaming in the eyes.
Yes, you are the perfect model to bring my vision for this new portrait to life. Who, me? Please, this way. I must begin my great work. Your expression's a little stiff. Is it? It's just that I've never done something like this before. I feel so exposed. You can do it, Fiona. Everyone's just sitting watching. I'm doing my best. Can you paint Lan too? Ah, yes. Now that's the expression I'm after. Can you all talk to her about happy things to calm her nerves? Makes sense. How are you holding up, Fiona? Anything you want? Anything you want? Snacks? Don't think I can hold this pose forever. Well, somehow you shall have to manage. Just a little more painting to be done. How much is a little more? I'd say around 23 hours. What the fuck? 23? But that's so long, I can't stay awake that long. That's your concern? If you fall asleep halfway through, we'll just wake you right back up again. You've always got my back, Senny. Yes, perfect. Keep that thought. I'm going to need you all to keep talking for the next 23 hours. Come on, your painting's lovely. Wrap it up already. 23 hours later. Ah, what? We didn't get to see it? Seeing his painting praised by the city, Stefan regained his confidence. If you're ever in need of some G, try selling one of his paintings in the city. Portrait of a consul. Oh! Oh, no, mate, it was Kavesi Castle. I thought I maxed out the Agnian Castle there. Giddy come over other day to play a little performance on instrument. Now consul not here to forbid, could enjoy snack and music at the same time. Symphony in mouth and ears. That sounds lovely. I wish I could have been there to hear it. Yes, highly recommend not to miss out next time.
I see some relations have changed. Better make sure we're well rested.
Portrait of a consul.
Could you all come round for a second?
Oh, that was a bit of a shocker, eh? The portrait Stefan painted being worth 200,000 G. 200,000 G is equivalent to how many tasty sausages, please? Enough that even you'd get sick of them. Oh, that is astonishing amount. More to the point, why would anyone drop that much currency on it? What use even is a portrait? Well, I suppose the city folk really hate the Morbius, so... target practice, maybe? Whoa. Firewood? Something to piss on?
It's good to keep a record.
Bang on 240 hours.
Let's move out.
Right, I'm going to take a break for 5. Upload this VOD and sort out the thumbnail for it and that. And then I might be back in about an hour, 2 hours. I'm just going to chill out for a bit. And then we'll push on with Colony 11. And then maybe through to the end of the game. We'll see. We are getting very close now. There's only like 2 or 3 more sittings probably of this. And then I think that's it. Finally going to be done. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to call that there for now. I'll be back in about an hour, 2 hours. As long as you're following. Thanks for sticking around. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Until then, have a good one. And I'll see you in a bit. Peace.